This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now...
Chance to finish! And how about that for a save? He's driven in the corner. Well, pressure building, another corner. And taken short. And it's played into the centre. A routine save. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good distribution. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alexander Mitrovic. On to Lodi. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Wilson Manafa. Wuji. Manafa. Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh, breezing past him. Has a go! What a block! Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. It's still alive! Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Mitrovic. And playing it through. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lodi. This looks more than decent. Oh, blocked it! And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Not the best clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Might really be able to trouble them here. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be threatening. And just has to remain calm. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Just the challenge that was required. Amadou. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Difficult to stop him. Ruben Neves. A good vision there. And well positioned to clear. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Superbly read and executed. Wu Ji. And foul it is then. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Renan Lodi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mitrovic. Shaping to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Lee. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. And a good-looking pass. Can he create an angle? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Lee. And support available, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alexander Mitrovic. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Mitrovic. Incisive pass. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Alexander Mitrovic. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
High quality defending. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions?
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. And teammates around him. Having to shoot. He's blocked it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Al Ghanam. Now sliding in field. To take the lead. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Kang Sang-woo. Good defending. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Options in the centre. Oh, good-looking run. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. Ko. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Al-Khaibari. I must say, this looks promising. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So 2-0 now. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. And that is going to be a free kick. Has the strength to hang on to it. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Options in the middle. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Mane. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Kang Sang-woo. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, they've lost the ball. Plenty of support here. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
So following the deflection, a corner kick. Going short. Might lead to a chance. It was on its way in. Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, possibilities in the centre. Promising position, this. Mane. Blocked it brilliantly. And offside it is. Intense pressure. Ko. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Cristiano Ronaldo. Back to Ronaldo. Otavio. Excellent block. Plenty of support here. Just needs to stay calm. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Bojanic. Ko. Well, this could really help the cause. A gift for any goalkeeper. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Substitution time it is here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. Dangerous looking attack. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Crucial piece of defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Gabrielzinho. And room now out on the wing. Oh, it might be. And that's a very good parry. Lee. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Dangerous ball, making sure nothing untoward happened. Lee. Gustavo. Good movement, but really sticking to their task defensively. Amadou. Good visualisation and execution. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Amadou. Wu Ji. Foiling his opponent completely. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. How about the cross? Firing it in, just couldn't get it through. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leonardo. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Possession one. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Gabrielzinho. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Leonardo. A glorious chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Now winning back possession. Now can they counter clinically? Gustavo. Oh, he's blocked it! Ball's gone. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lee. Fluency of movement. In search of space. Teammate available. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So there we have it, 2-1. Leonardo. Gustavo. Crossing opportunity. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Chance to do damage. That's a useful cross. And clears the danger. Has a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Gustavo. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, great attacking play. Well, there's the pullback. This could level it. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And in the end, he's run out of space. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Running with the ball confidently, but the danger averted for now. Lingard. It's opening up for them. Chance to finish. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Salem Al-Dosari. Here's Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jesse Lingard. And room now out on the flank. Lingard. And he takes on the shot. Corner conceded, it came off the defender.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
High-class defending right on the goal line. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kim Jin-soo. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Well, they've given him too much space. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. A move of promise on the flank. Lingard. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Moon Min. Plenty of support here. Excellent ball over the top. Timely intervention. Ruben Neves. Fruitful looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. Really closing him down. Bodies forward and the break looks on. He's got to score! Brilliant save. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Milinkovic-Savic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Moon. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Malcolm. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Jesse Lingard. Difficult to stop him. Crossing into the middle. Good piece of defending. Alexander Mitrovic. Aldosari. Malcolm. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Oh, he's blocked it. Trying to open up the defence. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Joao Cancelo. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Distributing it well. Aldosari. Salem Aldosari. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. And the shot. Great defending. João Teixeira. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And teammates around him. Chance here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, nothing untoward happened. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? And a chance for the lead, and a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, that is how to play advantage. Now a decent position. And still danger here. And he clears the danger.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. And the danger cleared. Amadou. How can he take them on and beat them? Now veering in field. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Able to close down the shot. Veiga. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. João Teixeira. Amadou. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mahrez. He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking pass. Vital intervention. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. It needs an accurate cross. A gift for any goalkeeper. tackle. And he has options available. Oh, he looks threatening. And options in the centre. It looks promising. Opportunity here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Wu Ji. And they need to get tighter. Trying to open them up. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Here it is now. A substitution. Played over. Still not clear. Determined defending. Ivan Toney. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Riyad Mahrez. And a long way out here. Well, tremendous block. Amadou. Nice looking pass. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Wu Ji. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Galeno. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. And unable to keep possession. Oh, tremendous vision. Vega. Now with Mahrez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Amadou. Wu Ji. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Vega. Now what can they do from here? Well, high quality defending. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Lee. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. And there's the feed into the box. Still work to do. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Oh, a tremendous block. Excellent defending. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Could play it in. Lodi. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Referee let that one go. Play on. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Mane. Going well. And in with a real chance. He has teammates around him. Oh, good vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Renan Lodi. Here's Al Dossari. Take it away. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. In a dangerous position. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played in by Brozovic. Still not clear. And this is Brozovic. Laporte. Firing it towards goal. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest. 1-1. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Well, can they prize them open now? It's with Joao Cancelo. High-quality defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, possibilities in the centre. Decent position. Clattered away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Malcolm. And a textbook interception. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Could be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So making the substitution now. Mane. And possession changing hands. Mohamed Simakan. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. "15 minutes left for play. He could pick out a teammate. Mane! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Milinkovic-Savic. This looks promising. And players waiting in the centre. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mane. He fancies it, and nicely parried away. Five minutes to go. Milinkovic-Savic. Good-looking move. Wasteful from Al Hilal. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a lovely ball. Could cross it in here. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Another short corner here. Cross fired over, attending to his defensive chores. Won-sang. Kim Young-gwon. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Excellent ball over the top. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Oh, breezing past him. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Won-sang. Bojanic. Determined defending. Ably done by Lingard. He takes aim. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Won-sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Jesse Lingard. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Could play it in. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Decides to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Crossed into the penalty area. Clattered away. The fans want to see a shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It might be on for them. And teammates around him. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. He's protecting it effectively. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Body in the way. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong, working so hard to win back possession. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. He could pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. Trying his luck. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Gives it a go. Great defending here. Denied again. Moon Seon-min. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the supporters think it's on. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it fizzled out. Moon Seon-min. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And teammates to play it to. And defending as a unit. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Just made sure nothing came of that. Brozovic. And snuffing out the danger. Gabrielzinho. Now, let's see what they can do here. Gustavo. Can he play it in? It's a neat move. That's a nice looking ball. Well, not cleared away completely. It's opening up for them. Gabrielzinho. And room now out on the flank. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Delivered into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing comes of it. That's useful play. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Trying his luck. And able to close down the shot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there's the feed into the box. Well cleared away. Oh, he's blocked it! Simakon. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Now the attack fizzled out. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And a no-nonsense clearance. Oh, this looks useful. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Brozovic. Gustavo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he get them level? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Is this the moment? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. But he's gone short with it. Fine cross into the middle. Couldn't grab hold of it. And pushed away to safety. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Retaining possession proving difficult. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And possibilities here. Cleared away. Laporte. Sultan Al-Ghanam. This is looking threatening. Well, possibilities inside the box. Looking to cut inside. And this is Brozovic. On to Mane. Ronaldo! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Here it is now, a substitution. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. What a block! Well, nothing comes of it. Giving the ball away. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Plenty of support here. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Otavio. Otavio. Mane. This could finish it. And foiled only by the crossbar. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Corner kick forthcoming. And deciding to go short with this one. And a throw-in forthcoming. Majrashi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Salem Al-Dossari. Can he find the net? He's blocked it. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Still alive. Timely intervention.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Ruben Neves. Crossing opportunity. Malcolm. And he might be through here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And over comes the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Joao Cancelo. Opportunity. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And teammates to play it to. And the clearance there means a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And given acres of space to attack here. But the danger averted for now. Meri Demiral. Kessié has it. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. And continues his run. Mahrez. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Huge block. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Excellent passing. Looking for someone to play it to. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Veiga. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Might work out. Nicely blocked.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Joao Cancelo. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Galeno. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Mahrez. It needs an accurate cross. And space here on the flank. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Good idea. Now he's got to stay calm. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Vega. Decent position. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Well, racing past his man. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. 20 minutes remaining. Riyad Mahrez. Majrashi. Gabri Vega. Kessié. Galeno. Kessié has it. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Kessié. Ibanez. Vega. Oh, they have it again. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mahrez. Gabri Vega. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Al-Johani. Vega. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, offside, unfortunately. Lee Chung-yong. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Alexander Mitrovic. Couldn't keep it. Might lead to a chance. Firing it in. A smart stop here. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Half-hearted clearance. Firing it towards goal. Crucial piece of defending. And keeping it out with aplomb. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And offside it is. Malcolm. Mitrovic. It's there for him. Well, what a stop that was. And there's the delivery. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. He could pick out a teammate. And slipped through beautifully. And a very good challenge. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And crossed in there. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Cole. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And a tidy challenge. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Crossing opportunity. Fantastic work. Can he put them in front? A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get them in front? Real defensive resilience. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he would love to have that header back. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, a tremendous block. Can someone get on the end of this? And ably dealt with. Promising possession, this. Happy to shoot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Joao Cancelo. And a throw-in it's going to be. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And fed forwards. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bojanic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lodi. Cross-fired over. A decisive clearance it was. Mitrovic. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending. Can he put it in? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. That's well blocked. Cole. A very timely interception. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. But nothing comes of it. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, no damage done. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England against Italy.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Might be a chance here. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Alessandro Bastoni. Buongiorno. He's just got to continue his run. The save was a good one. Jones. Now with Bellingham. Foden. Successfully cut out. Keane. Barella. Gives it a go. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Foden. Barella. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo. Might be able to produce from this position. And options in the centre. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Phil Foden. Jude Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? Oh, to level the match. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? Simple catch, really. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And he's in an offside position. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Foden. Can he find the net? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And the referee... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Just couldn't get it through. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. Now, who can he play it to? Bellingham. And Rashford. Tonali with it. A good and fair challenge. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
"30 minutes left for play. And snuffing out the danger. Foden. Rice with it. Foden. Walker. Or can they open up the defence here? Foden. Jones. Foden. The fans are shouting, shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Raspadori. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Di Lorenzo. Buongiorno. He has time to play it over. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Foden. Now Harry Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. Ricci. Just 10 minutes to go. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And possibilities here. Brilliantly blocked. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. A very timely interception. Foden. Rice with it. Bellingham. Declan Rice. England using width to good effect here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. And that is it for the night. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start. Oh, might be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Kimmich. Could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Plenty of support here. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. In by Kimmich. And you need your defender to take charge. Theo Hernandez. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Michael Olise. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, he saved it well. And the corner played over by Dembele. And dealing with the danger. Hernandez. Could play it in. Able to deal with the threat. Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leroy Sané. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Kimmich. Now with Goretzka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. William Saliba. France looking dangerous here. Mbappe, in it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Joshua Kimmich. Into the advanced position. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Koundé. Chouameni. Olise. Promising move this from France. Kimmich. And they could eat into the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And the cross goes in. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Determined defending. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané has it. Might be a chance to break. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. And time for the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Dembele. Direct ball into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Kleindienst. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Tah. Kleindienst in possession. This is looking threatening. Oh, did well to skip through. Reading it well. That's really good controlled defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Sound piece of defending. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Jamie Leveling. Decent position for Germany to be in. Goretzka. Goretzka! Really sound defending. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And clears the danger. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And fine goalkeeping. Might work out. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Quadio Kone. And here's Saliba. And Upamecano. Dembele. Well, that took confidence. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. A chance to whip it in. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Bernardo Silva. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Gonzalo Inacio. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Diogo Dalot. This could be troublesome. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Francisco Conceição. It's a promising move from Portugal. Ronaldo. He'll have a go here! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Vitor Ferreira. Dalot. On to Fernandes. Happy to take on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Leao. Surely. Strong hand on that one. Morata. Nico Williams. On to Morata. Fabian. Pedri. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, managing to beat him. And quick thinking defensively. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Subimendi. Nico Williams. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. They favoured a short one here. And in the end, he's run out of space. Bruno Fernandes has it. An attack full of promise. Has someone to play it to. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. Fabian. It's with Laporte. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Pedro Porro. And so it is, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pedro Porro. Now with Morata. Morata. Now with Morata. Giving it a try. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Leao. How about the cross? Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, Alvaro Morata is a player greatly admired by coaches everywhere. A lot to like about his performance so far, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. It was certainly the most...
Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, we're into the final half hour. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Ronaldo has a go. Determined defending. Fernandes could go ahead. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Can he finish? And saved by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. Leao. Cuts it back. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Bruno Fernandes. On to Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Ferran Torres. Here's Fabian. Excellent defending.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And the ball back with Spain now. Just 10 minutes to go. Lot to like about that pass. The emphasis very much on attack. And Bernardo Silva has it. Firing it in. Easy save. Pedro Porro. Well, far from textbook defending. Ferreira. Now with Silva. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And at this game... Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping! And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Rodrigo De Paul. Dangerous looking attack. Must take the lead here. Top class defending. Ricci. And a chance for the lead. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. He's driven in the corner. Messi. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Lionel Messi. On to Martinez. Cutting the ball back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. Messi cutting in from the flank. And putting paid to the danger. Nahuel Molina. And back to Messi. The ball with Martinez. Will it be? And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Now, options are plenty. Did well to win the ball back. Tagliafico. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. I must say, this looks promising. And he takes on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. One block after another. Martinez. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Martinez. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the... Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And teammates to play it to. Tagliafico. Reading it well. And the attack fizzling out. Ricci. Alessandro Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But really sticking to their task defensively. Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. Messi. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. A move of promise on the flank. It comes to absolutely nothing. Martinez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And cleared away. Promising possession, this. Messi. Mastery of the passing game. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will he finish? And saved by the keeper. Here it is now, a substitution. Fired over by Messi. Clearance needed to be better. Messi. And a very good challenge. Davide Fratesi. Ricci might be able to set up the chance. Fratesi. Can he find the net? Oh, fine stop. And the substitution will occur now. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. Bastoni. It should be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. Tagliafico. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alvarez. Now, they stopped them in their tracks. And giving them too much space on the flank. Will he play it in? What an important piece of defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. An attack full of promise. Marcos Acuna. It did look on for them, but not to be. Here's Marcos Acuna. Here's Alvarez. Marcos Acuna. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Moise Kean. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Just couldn't get it through. 5 minutes left. Alexis McAllister. Tension building, still level. Tremendous block. Moise Kean. Zaccagni. Davide Fratesi. Moise Kean. And the keeper's hand does the trick. De Paul. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, this is looking promising. Hernandez. It's there for him. Strong hand on that one. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. That is how to keep it out of the net. Dembele. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he find the right pass? Leao. Onto Ronaldo. And return to Silva. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. William Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Portugal finding space on the wing. Very effective pass. Will he finish? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Michael Olise. He has teammates around him. Mbappe. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Francisco Conceição. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And Portugal will get the throw in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And return to Fernandes. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. He'll have a go here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ruben Dias. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Tchouameni. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Sadio Kone. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Koundé. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Aimed towards Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Oh, he's blocked it! And France pushing forward with options available. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? And a useful cross. Sound piece of defending. Dembele. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes. No way through. A very timely interception. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. And into the last 20 minutes. Koundé. Mbappe. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Danger averted for now. Able to close down the shot. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he take advantage? Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. That's a good-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Plenty of support here. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Rabiot. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Olise. Just couldn't get it through. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Dembele. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Conceição. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Cristiano Ronaldo with acres of space. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Koné. Now Rabiot. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre-forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Isla. On the ball, Correa. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Played towards the back post. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Looking for someone to play it to. The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out. Really good challenge. Now, what can they do from here? Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Herman Petzela. And Perez now. Oh, nice ball. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Correa. Pizarro. Mendes. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Able to skip past his man. Good-looking move. And pushed away to safety. Miguel Borja. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. A really good pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. On attacking possibilities. And space to cross it. And he takes on the shot. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Colidio. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Correa. Well, nothing productive, really. Can he find the right pass? Has a go. And able to close down the shot. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Isla. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Into the box it goes. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Javier Correa. And a lot to like about this attack. Might lead to a chance. Cutting the ball back. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Marcos Acuna. And clears his lines. Mendes. Isla. 20 minutes to go. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Javier Correa. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Pizarro on the ball. And passing it through. Well, what a stop that was. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Can they get in behind them? Vigorous defending. Great block again. Well, he took care of it defensively. Ball retention so important. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Enzo Perez. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he finish? Straight forward for the keeper. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. How can he take them on and beat them? Magnificent defending. Borja. And we will have just one additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Sosa. Neves with it. Able to get his body in the way. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Chance to cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. Takes the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. Now sending it in. Well, punched away by the keeper. Another corner. Danger averted. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A fine reading of the situation. Can they get in behind them? Oh, he's gone for goal! And making sure there was no danger in the end. Medina. Well, that'll be a free kick. And he whips it in. No-nonsense clearance. Untidy in possession. That is how to apply the pressure. It's with Palacios. Can he find the right pass? Decides to shoot, and the keeper getting across to stop it. Over it comes. Not away completely. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Will he play it in? Just couldn't get it through. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Can he create an angle? A smart stop here. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, that's splendid play. Medina. This looks promising. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, possibilities inside the box. Promising possession, this. Can he put them in front? Strong hand on that one. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, still an issue here. Carrillo. Medina. Slipshod passing. And teammates around him. Nice looking move, this. Happy to take on the shot. Just can't get it past him. And intercepting it. Eric Mesa. Well, we're into the final half hour. Might lead to a chance. Careless in possession. Neves. Sosa. The cross is on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And cutting it out. Chance to put them in front. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, that ball looks promising. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, potential danger. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Well, that one has promise. Not the pass he had in mind. Throw-ins given. Substitution time it is here. An effective challenge. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Opportunity, maybe. On the ball, Palacios. Medina. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well cleared away. Who can he pick out? And clears his lines. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And stopping the danger. Another corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, great block. The fans are shouting, shoot. Can he play it in? And possibilities here. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Delivering it. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. He'll try his luck here. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
And players waiting in the centre. It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty. Oh, nice ball. No nonsense clearance. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, he's lost possession. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Good-looking sequence. Well, had no intention of losing out. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good movement. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be dangerous. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Superbly read and executed. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see...
And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, this looks useful. This looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Possession changing hands. Now, what can they do from here? Angles it back. Thwarting him. One block after another. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that will be a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Still could be dangerous. And possibilities here. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Untidy in possession. It's a neat move. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Decent position. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Just the challenge that was required. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Now a decent position. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks interesting. The cut back. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Coroso. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. A good vision there. And players waiting in the centre. Good use of advantage there. It looks promising. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Carrillo. Superb looking pass. Has someone to play it to. That's a routine take. Castillo. And room now out on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Going well. Trying to open them up. Well, he's lost it. Coroso. Very effective pass. Arroyo. It has to be. Still a chance. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. 1-0 then. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, danger here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And support available. Might jump in front. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So there we have it. 2-1. Santiago Ascasibar. Promising sequence. Real chance. It was on its way in. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Neves. Carrillo. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Castillo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And he takes it on, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Could cross it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, this looks useful. A smart stop here. Well, they fancy a short one. Angles it back. An attack full of promise. And did just enough defensively. This could be the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Arroyo. And they know they need to stop him. Can he play it in? And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. It might still be problematic. Counter-attacking chance. Need to get back quickly here. Can he get them level? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, danger here. Can they take the lead? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They take it short. That's a useful cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gomez. Arroyo. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Still pushing for what could be a winner. It needs an accurate cross. And Gomez. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers?
And what a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one. Teammates in the middle. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Good piece of defending. Perez. And Perez now. On the offensive. And he takes it on! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oliveira. Baez. Oliveira has it. Perez. Will it happen for them? Must score! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. And there's the feed into the box. Good-looking move. Decides to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
And he read it well defensively. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. The cross is on. They keep plugging away. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Baez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Dangerous ball. They got a good palm on it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Options in the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Taken short. And played in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Baez. Fernandez. Good idea. Stopped a surefire goal. Keeping the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Throw-ins given. Careless in possession. Sosa. Oliveira has it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Cabrera. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Fruitful looking attack. He's got to have a go here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution time it is here. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Mendes. David Terrans. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Will he play it in? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Now can they counter clinically? Electing to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Baez. Oliveira. And a strong tackle. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, possibilities in the centre. Good-looking move. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Javier Cabrera. Decent position. And in the perfect position to read it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Coroso. Good movement. Leone. Timely intervention. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Coroso. It's a neat move. Oh, great block. Plenty of support here. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. It might be on for them. And he takes it on! Determined defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they get in behind them? Intercepting it intelligently. And support available on a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Chala. Coroso. It's with Castillo. And intercepting it. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But they took care of the situation defensively. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well-timed tackle. Rivero. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And able to close down the shot. And he read it superbly. Caruso. Options in the middle. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Caruso. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And players waiting in the centre. And clears his lines. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. An attack full of promise. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And that'll be offside. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Arroyo racing forward, trying to catch them out. Top-class defending. Rivero. He has teammates around him. Can they convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Building to a crescendo all week. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage. Oh, surely! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can they pick out? And putting paid to the danger. Now, options are plenty. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And giving the ball away. They need to get tighter. Now he must favour the cross. Dangerous looking attack. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And that's a corner. Keen to take it short here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Miguel Borja. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, showing really good width here. Options in the centre. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Might lead to a chance. Nicely saved. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Read it well. And played the pass well. Still passing it around with authority. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Well, that is how to play advantage. Meza on the ball. A chance maybe from the wide position. Could cross it in here. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Just straying offside. Aliendro. And Perez now. Getting in there to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Oh, great defending. Gonzalo Montiel. On attacking possibilities. Borja. And options in the centre. The danger not over. A strong hand on the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
This looks interesting. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, nice ball. Now, will the cross work out for them? Good piece of defending. Good-looking move. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. Into the final 20 minutes. Aliendro. Can he put it in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a lot to like about this attack. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Still a chance. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Aliendro. And the ball in behind the defenders. He fancies it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could be the equaliser, but no! When your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Intercepting it intelligently. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Gonzalo Montiel. Plenty of support here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Pizarro. Vidal. On attacking possibilities. And crossed in there. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Carrillo. Neves. Isla. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. In possession, Mendes here. Javier Correa. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And he cuts in from the wing. And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. No, high quality defending. That's a good pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a perfect challenge. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Now with Palacios. Crossing opportunity. And stopping the danger. Sosa. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Favouring the short one. Teammates in the middle. It comes to absolutely nothing. An example of how to press. Aquino. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Brilliantly blocked. And so it is, the first half story has been... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Aquino. Still passing it around with authority. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Vidal. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Full credit, wonderful stop. And he's fired over the corner. Good bit of defending. Isla. Well, not great defending. Cross fired over. Who's going to win this joust? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Medina. Neves with it. Strong but fair tackle. Good ball over the top. And cutting inside. And putting his body on the line. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Sosa. Christian Medina. Medina. And Carrillo has it. Really good ball there. Santiago Ascasibar. Promising attack this. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. Delivering it. And he clears the danger. Good-looking move. And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Donados. It's with Isla. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, fine use of the ball. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Aquino. Well, attacking possibilities. Pizarro on the ball. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Isla. It's with Pavés. Donados. Decent position. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo. Not troubling the keeper. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And clears the danger. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
That's a useful cross. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Good movement. This could be the equaliser. And the problem not completely solved. And pushed away to safety. That's useful play. Chance to cross. A corner will ensue. And over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Nicely timed tackle. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, possession ceded. Good-looking move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Stopped a certain goal. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And a throw-in forthcoming. And they have possession again. It is a decent-looking attack here. Options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Must be! Oh, great block. Can they create something from here? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. And passing it well. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Excellent vision. Targets available, cross comes in. Real defensive resilience. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Not the best clearance. Easy save. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Could be threatening. Could look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Nice looking move, this. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And a chance to whip it in here. Great defending. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. "20 minutes remaining. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now they've lost it. It should be. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, blocked it! Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He succeeds in clearing it. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And space to cross it. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Marcos Acuna. Colidio. He continues his run. Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking pass. And did just enough defensively. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And he has options available. Great defending. Not the pass he had in mind. We're getting the ball forward. Aliendro. Precise ball movement. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Facundo Colidio has the strength to hang on to it. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Promising attack this. Chance here. Oh, a good diving save. So the corner played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Might lead to a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Plenty of support here. That's a nice looking ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. Interception to snuff out the danger. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Decent position. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they hit on the break? Real chance. Terrific block there. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Who can he pick out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Body on the line. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Lanzini. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So making the substitution now. But he's gone short with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Running with the ball confidently. Can they forge ahead? It's still alive. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. And time for the change now.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Still pushing for what could be a winner. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. He has time to play it over. Danger averted for now. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are...
And he might be through here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And there's the delivery. Well, no danger now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Decent position. Determined defending. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Brilliantly blocked. And a timely intervention. Plenty of support here. Now a decent position. And he's clear as lines. Colidio. Not the pass he had in mind. Nunez. It's with Amendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they keep the ball moving. Able to get a body in the way. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And a short corner, let's see. And the cross into the middle. Well, they can bring it out now. Aliendro. Borja. Mesa on the ball. On the offensive. But the danger averted for now. Sosa. Carrillo. Good visualization and execution. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, they've given him too much space. It's there for him, foiling his opponent completely.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. And space to cross it. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's a neat move. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Palacios on the ball. Can they get in behind them? And the referee has given them a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And I think the threat has been averted. Miguel Borja. Aliendro. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Carrillo. Has a go. Nicely saved. Now the short corner here. Cross fired over. Spot on with that tackle. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Cross towards that far post. Wasn't a great clearance. They had to react, and did. Fruitful looking attack. Cutting it back. He got a good palm on it. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of support here. Able to close down the shot. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the danger is averted. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. This looks interesting. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Takes aim! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Santiago Ascasibar. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, that one has promise. Well, there to intercept. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And a chance to whip it in here. They could nudge in front. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Aliendro. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Neves. Alexis Castro has it. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, this looks useful. Marcos Acuna. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, real chance, and the keeper there to deal with it. And taken short. That's a useful cross. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Leone. Chala. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Crossing opportunity. A gift for any goalkeeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Now the cut back. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And options in the centre. And they have possession again. Good-looking move. Corosso. Anibal Chala. An alert intervention. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he's certainly not alone. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Corosso, untidy in possession. What can they do from here? Wonderful block. Oh, excellent diving stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Nicely cut out. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Castillo. And continues his run. But the danger averted for now. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Getting forward. Happy to take on the shot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Decent position. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Giving it a try. Oh, he's blocked it! Octavio Rivero. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
It's opening up for them. What a block! It's a weighted pass. Wonderful chance. And danger still. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Corosso. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. "20 minutes remaining. Crossing possibilities. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. This looks promising. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Crossed into the penalty area. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. No way through! Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Good use of advantage by the referee. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than they deserve.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Let's see about the delivery. It's still alive. Well, did his job defensively. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity. Determined defending. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shine. One in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It's with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Is this the moment? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Teammates available. Good looking move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Medina. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Surely! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And a struggle to get it away properly. It's with Palacios. Eric Mesa. And cleared away. He got a good palm on it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Thwarting him. Gives it a go. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And played short. And crossed in there. Struggling to get it away. Santiago Ascasibar. And support available. And still looking for space. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And goes for goal! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Sosa. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And options in the centre. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. A chance now with the corner. Played over. Good bit of defending. Just the challenge that was required. It is to be a throw-in. It's opening up for them. He fancies it. Great defending. Now he must favour the cross. An attack full of promise. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Well, the manager... So back underway here into the second half. Arsamendia. Effective challenge. Chance to cross. Good looking move. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a useful cross. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Well, that's splendid play. Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of support here. Happy to take on the shot. And a fine stop.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Could be dangerous. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Castro. That's a good-looking ball. A decisive clearance it was. Cetre. The cross is on. Can they get in behind them? Could be. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. So making the substitution now. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Promising possession, this. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Carrillo. Well, still time for them to level it. Crossing into the middle. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. That's a good-looking pass. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chala. Promising looking ball. Anibal Chala. Moving the ball really well here. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Mendes. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Mendes has it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Javier Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Mendes has it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, disappointing clearance. And just wide of the post with a header. And that was a very fine read. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. A fine block. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, they know they need to stop him. This looks interesting. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Aquino. Getting the better of his opponent, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Now can they make something happen? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Isla. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Aquino. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Vidal. Well, showing really good width here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Possession and patience, the watchwords. On the ball, Mendes. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Corozo. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but in need to
Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So a throw-in here.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Corozo. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And a substitution in the offing. Dorados. It's with Isla. Isla. "15 minutes left for play. Just the challenge that was required. Corozo. Anibal Chala. Decides to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Esteban Paves. It's with Paves. Dorados. It's with Isla. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Could still be dangerous. On a time for composure on the ball. Good work to regain possession. Isla. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Level pegging, but can they change that? And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today, but...
Well, fantastic. Touched onto the woodwork. This looks promising. It should be. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Plenty of options. Aliendro. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Coelho. Javier Cabrera. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? It's opening up for them. Just couldn't get it through. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Now, who can he play it to? Fernandes. Good-looking move. And the decision is one of offside here. Good use of advantage by the referee. Marcos Acuna. Chance to put them in front. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a time for calm on the ball. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandes on the ball. Cabrera. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Montiel. Alejandro. And he read it superbly. And Perez now. Fernandes. Dangerous looking attack. Well, high quality defending. Javier Cabrera. Promising sequence. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Cabrera. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Promising attack this, but they took care of the situation defensively. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Javier Cabrera. Promising position this. Wonderful chance. Oh, blocked it. Now he must favour the cross. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Montiel. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Clean challenge. Baez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking pass. Magnificent defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, not away properly. Well, they survived the attack. Miguel Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. He's blocked it. It's a neat move. Gives it a go. A smart stop here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Did well to clear it away. All even, but will it stay that way? Machado. Genuine chance. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Marcos Acuna. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Great ball over the top. This looks interesting. Danger still on. Flag raised for offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mendes. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Fernandes. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Schick. Has a go. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Crossing opportunity. Could be dangerous. Oh, blocked it! Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Guerreiro. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Kane. Now Kimmich. On to Tapsoba. Wirtz. Frimpong. Well, a good tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Kane. Shot blocked, but still alive. Brilliantly blocked. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Frimpong. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. The cross is on. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. And given away by Leverkusen. Konrad Laimer. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Could cross it in here. And swiftly ending that attack. Grimaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Musiala. Grimaldo with it. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It might be on for them. Gives it a go. Great defending here. And passing it through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Goretzka. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Kim. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, tremendous block. Just the challenge that was required. Schick. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. And he read it well defensively. Sané. Sané. And a useful cross. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Nice looking move this. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Goretzka. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Leroy Sané. Eric Dyer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can he find the right pass? Buendia. Is this the moment? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Firing it in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Florian Wirtz. Emiliano Buendia. Grimaldo with it. Grimaldo. And the cross into the middle. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Garcia. Piero Hincapié. Garcia with it. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Wirtz. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Nicolas Seiwald. And winning it back. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out.
Must be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Willi Orban. Nicolas Seiwald. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Pascal Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Keeping it moving dynamically. Pascal Gross. A deft clearance. Dortmund with the ball once more. Brandt. Girassi. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. They favoured a short one here. Gross. And playing it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Šeško. Ikoma Lois Openda. Perfect challenge. A really good pass. Dangerous ball. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Brandt. Has a go. It's not a surefire goal. In position here to protect the ball. Pascal Gross. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And a useful cross. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Possession ceded by Leipzig. Seiwald. David Raum. Will he play it in? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Takes the shot! And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Might lead to a chance. Able to close down the shot. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Luis Openda. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Girassi. Might really be able to trouble them here. And able to get a body in the way. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Benjamin Šeško. But into the keeper's gloves. Pascal Gross. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Blocking it! And in the end, no damage done. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Couldn't get it through. Will it happen for them? Oh, potential danger. Looking for the right angle. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Julian Riosson. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And Dortmund will go to the bench. They'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Nice looking pass. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, chance perhaps. Just can't get it past him. Pascal Gross. Riosson. And Leipzig have it back now. Orban. Raum. Simons. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. It comes to nothing in the end. Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. The verdict is offside here. And time for the change now. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Good effort here! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Gertruida. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. They cannot be separated here, and it's... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Gertruida. Nicolas Zeiwald. A really good pass. Very quick thinking there. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Moving the ball really well here. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. In the short corner, let's see. And sent in by Sané. It's still alive. Well, threat averted. Benjamin Šeško. Ikoma Luis Openda. And cutting inside. Looking for a teammate. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Taken short. A decisive clearance it was. Gertruida. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Elects to go short. Cuts it back. Will it happen for them? Simons. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Oh, danger here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Spot on with that tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Sané. Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. David Raum. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Takes the shot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Guerrero. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Let's fly here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Xavi Simons. They've regained possession. Kimmich. Teammates available. Konrad Leimer. And Kimmich. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Kimmich. Kimmich. Crossing possibilities. Goretzka. Pressing like that will help the cause. Olise. Teammate available. A smart stop here. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And dealt with it nicely. That's a good-looking pass. Good physical play. Kane. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Sané. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Corner opportunity for Bayern. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Sloppy from Sané. And the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The corner from Kimmich. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Openda. Superbly read and executed. Serge Gnabry.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Gnabry. Here's Sané. And Palhinha with it. Sané. Leroy Sané. Great defending here. Can he do it? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Lukeba. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. But really sticking to their task defensively. Musiala. Serge Gnabry. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. Guerrero. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. It's with Guerrero. Now what can they do from here? Sané. Firing it in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Rierson. And cutting it out. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. He just needs to keep a cool head. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Svensson. Felix Mecha. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Top-class defending. Aleix Garcia. Now, what can they do from here? Cheek. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. This looks interesting. And saved by the keeper. And taking care of the situation. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, that one has promise. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Brandt. Here's Gross. Girassi. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Has a go! Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Granit Xhaka. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Good-looking move. Foiling his opponent completely. A very good tackle. Mecha. Difficult to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Garcia. Amin Adli. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He could pick out a teammate. And Patrick Schick now. Very quick thinking there. Grimaldo. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Guirassy. The cross is on. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Garcia. Great vision to switch the play. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, we're into the final half hour. Bensebaini. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, super piece of play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Guirassy. Karim Adeyemi. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! So the ball is running again at 2-2. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. Brandt. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Amin Adli. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Mecha. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Schick. Good looking ball. Grimaldo. Schick. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Guirassy. On to Gross. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Will it be Harry Kane? Full credit, wonderful stop. It's a short one. Across from Sané. Making sure nothing came of it. Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Ryerson. Girassi. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Michael Olise. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. An attack full of promise. Great defending. Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Kane. Leroy Sané. He has time to play it over. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Felix Metscher. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kane. Musiala. And return to Kane. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Who can he pick out? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Of the very highest order. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Girassi. Gross. Felix Metscher. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Gross. Oh, that's a fine save. Let's see about the delivery. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Gross. Could be. Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Kane. Kane. And passing it through without putting too fine a point on it. He really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great vision. Brandt. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And return to Kane. They've regained possession. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Girassi. Felix Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Pressure applied. Olise. Went in strongly, decisively. Emre Can. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. It might be on for them. Gross. Brandt! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Kane. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Brandt. Rierson. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Svensson. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Return to Brandt. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kane. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. This could square the game. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, the threat is there. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Guerrero. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. What to like about that pass? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying outcome for Borussia Dortmund.